Alrighty. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Yeah, we are going to be playing solo Queue Mythic Plus today. Okay, how you doing, Destro? So here's the thing. A lot of the community has been asking for solo Queue Mythic Plus for a very, very long time. And so somebody made an add-on that will allow you to set up criteria for a key. So let's see. I think I have to reload for it first. Let's see. You can set the criteria for your dungeon, and then it'll give you recommendations, and then it'll hide the whole like name list and stuff too. So you go like prep key. I have Winter Spire 21. Be nice and relaxed. So you hit the list group, and then it hides the list. And then it says, what are your requirements? So I set my requirements to be min score 3864, because mine's 3866. Requires lust, heroism, requires battle res, and then you could play like a ready check sound if you have an entire group and stuff like that. Yeah. And so it gives you, look at this. Oh shit. Okay, proposed group, 4 invites. Invite everybody at once. And it's a full group. It said, yo, we sent out invites to everybody. I'm gonna hit it again. It wants me. Should hopefully work. I thought it would invite everybody. Oh, this is already pending. Okay. So I can't really like see through the list, but I am requiring a lust, so it should automatically invite somebody who has lust. 0 invites missing lust. There we go. Yo. Round 1 of solo queue has built a group for us. Okay. Round 1 has built a solo queue group for us. And it has given us a DPS shaman. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Let's go, Mets. Oh yeah, I switched to a Night Elf as well, because we were kind of trolling not being Night Elf, to be honest. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in, our first dungeon with the solo queue system gave us a DPS shaman. So we're gonna see how it goes. Monk's a lot of fun. Monk's a lot of fun because there's a bit of like finesse between, how would you even describe it? It's like the interesting bit of like finesse between mistweaving and fistweaving that you do, which is really fun. It's really, really fun. Oh, did I upgrade that? Yeah, I did. But yeah, you do like obviously infinite damage, infinite healing, but I like how you kind of shift between mistweaving and fistweaving to deal with like a lot of damage. I spent a good chunk of time yesterday actually just like watching footage from Meg and from Ortimus and just kind of seeing how they're healing through higher content. And it's really nice. It's really, really nice. 89, I think I'm forced to start playing one if I want title. Made it 3,900 as disc, can't get into groups anymore. Yep, and that fueled a lot of like my decision making was like, you know, sometimes you get the streamer benefit, of course, for getting invites into groups, but not all the time. So, you know, still having moments where you're just like, well, we're not getting invited to groups, so can't beat them, join them. Yo, what up, a noob? Thankfully, man, the gearing is super fast. If you haven't heard it already, Nightmares, what I'd recommend doing when you hit max level is get all your coins, do whatever dungeons. Okay, well, first, you know where you go to lower your keystone at? Right next to that person, there's a vendor for Voidlight Marl, where you could buy full champ gear. So do that first, and then what you want to do is you want to token 2 dungeons. Yes, sir. You want to token 2 dungeons as a Mistweaver. You want to do Magister's Terrace, and you want to do Windrunner Spire. And that way, you don't get the same pieces. Yeah. Just fair, right? In the roundabout. Yeah, so you will waste, I think, 1 or 2 coins by doing Magister's Terrace and Windrunner, but every other dungeon combo has more waste. Because, yeah, you could get all winner skill out of Pit, but you won't get full gear. So that's the thing, is like you get, what, 6 options or something like that? But then you have to get the other, 8 options, whatever, filled out. So you're not going to have like perfect secondary stats. There's better secondaries technically in Pit, but you get full coverage in Mythic track gear. And so if you're doing like Mythic, and you know your guild's going to bring you to Mythic, then you could save coins for Litany. You absolutely could. Here, you got lead. But what I did, Letho, is I started fishing for Litany after I got geared. Which kind of works, because like you only need, I think, technically, if you get all the bad RNG, you need 14 coins, which we have this week. And then you use everything after that to fish for Abyss, Wowbreaker after Emberwing, pull down there, make sure to kick poison. Okay. What up, Isaac? Got a question about Mythic Illyria. 1 part in P3. I need to jump over without any lock gate or rescue. Been feathering, trying to get over with only 1 success. Are you a priest? Are you Drakthir? Yeah, you should be Drakthir, because you can just jump it easily. Yeah, that's what I do, personally. Yeah, Litany's insane, Argos. Yeah, I mean, you could go Goblin. I personally went Drakthir, and you just double jump, and you're chilling. Yeah. But otherwise, you're leaning on, like... I mean, yeah, you basically just need, like, somebody else to, like, rescue you or help you get across that way. If you can't, like, hit the feather. But, yeah. This is just rip defensives on intermissions on CD. Yep. Monk gameplay going compared to disc. I'm still a disbeliever. I think you can get title with disc. I can, and I will later on. But basically, I want to go get title on Monk first and get like a more reliable group of players to play with first, and then bait and swap them, and then get on my priest. Yeah. But yeah, as it gets easily like the best option is just like play Drakthir, and it's gonna help you on Lura as well. It's gonna help you on Lura. Actually, it'll help you on Bird Boss as well. I literally just started jumping to start a...
3, 2, 1.
Alright.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, man. Not this Saturday, noob. But probably the future ones, yeah. Do anything you want tonight.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has
You know that I'll be dancing. But yeah, I mean, you know me, Tonk. I'd love to have a season where I was specifically playing disc for it, and it was the best and everything like that. But it's honestly kind of nice because, like, I have been kind of hankering for some multi-specking, multi-classing. Yeah. Yeah, I always try to make sure I'm like thinking about having like a very set reason for the leg sweep. Sometimes you just see like tanks taking a bunch of damage, like right here, which I was about to do, and then he bark skins. So like sweep can be good. I think it's gonna be good right here, for example, because he just knocked everybody back, which looked like he wanted to drop some stacks. And so now ripping it here feels a lot more comfortable. But I don't want to just rip it just to rip it, is how I look at it. Because sometimes it can be bad when you have a lot of mobs on top of the tank. It resets the swing timer, so all the enemies hit at the exact same time when the stun breaks, and that can one-shot a tank at high keys. It can be rare, it sometimes happens. It's not a guarantee. But it's just something to be aware of, is how I would describe it. Mini CC, yeah. Mini CC owns. Shit. Wait, he died of something. Okay, we're down a lot of things. Many, many deaths. I think it's because it's made by PvPers, Chili. Otherwise, you're right. Yeah, and that's the other thing as well, like Trifold said, is like you also don't want to juke people's kicks. If you can help it. What is going on with these dash? Yeah. Yeah. Are we dying or? Spirit Bolt, melee, Spirit Bolt. It's like 100 to 0. It's wild. I thought we were giving up, my bad.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Yep. 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 That's Jeff. All right. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths to stuff. NT. No problem. All right. Let's try another group with the solo queue system. It's now 20. We're gonna make it relaxed now. Okay, so this group, we need a battle res, we need a bloodlust. Yeah, we're doing the solo queue add-on. It's called Solo Queue Simulator. So it's taking in everybody who signs up and it sorts them under certain criteria. Do they have enough score? Do they have lust or heroism? Do they have battle res? And then it helps you create a group. Now, you can't discriminate against certain classes. You can't say, I don't want like a shaman or something like that. You can't do it by like server or any of that other kind of stuff. So it's not like super specific. Yeah, of course, Rob. Of course, man. So it shows like Raph signs up, but I don't know why it wants to decline him, you know? It's like a brand new add-on. I don't think anybody's trying it yet. So, oh, healer's already filled, so you could probably sign up for the group, but it wouldn't invite you. Yeah. It wouldn't do that. See, I don't know why it's not, yeah, it says like pending would decline. I don't know if it's just because of their score. Oh, yeah, there actually is a lot of people that don't have the score. That's why. So you can see like people without score are signing up. If I said it's a, I don't know, fucking 3,000 or something like that, it would be like, oh my God, we have a group, you know? But then if you update it again, then it's probably going to rip all these people off because I'm 3866. Okay. So then, yeah, they just don't have it. Yeah. It's like 420s. Yeah, man, that's where I'm at. So I could probably do like 3,800. We could lower it a little bit. Lower our standards a little bit. Sure. But that's why I want to just like see how it goes. This is so janky this season, doing some 12s. It's usually my been playing Ardruid. I don't know, not vibing a monk. Yeah. I hope next season's gonna be better for Discman. Oh, main, there it is. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, this add-on's like brand freaking new. It's like brand freaking new. What's with the rat? It's like it's meant to hide your list. It's meant to hide your list. Yeah. Hang on, we're gonna do a little detour. We'll do a little detour. Straight edge rat ever. Let's see. I think we're gonna do a little. Keeps chat from being scummy, maybe. Gotta be in dis right now, pushing 18s. I gotta really plan stuff out. Yeah, and it feels satisfying. It feels satisfying when like everything works out, but then it's also exhausting when it does not work out. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick Algathar, and then we'll get back to it. Oh my god. I made my guy a night elf. What, I have an Arcantina? Okay. It keeps porting me to like, hey, welcome to being a night elf. Here's your former home. Let me fix that. Gotta love it. Dude, I know. I feel like Resto Shaman is actually being like held up by DPS players not wanting to re-roll. It's kind of funny. No, it's it hides it for me as well, Boot. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a setting where you could like turn it on if you wanted to like manually invite somebody. But no, the rat purposefully hides it for me as well. Rest is like the best either for off meta comps. Yeah, because there's not that many Augs, it feels like. Or that people just like don't want to invite them and don't trust them. And then you have so many like off meta DPS, which are like not in the tier 1 group. They're not, you know, DK, they're not what do you call it? They're not Devourer. So you have like Rets and Warriors and everybody wanting Shamans to help out. Playing to a meme, the last 3 Augs have absolutely sold my key. Yeah, that's the thing. It happens. It happens. I don't think Blizzard's going to implement a solo QM plus, personally. I doubt it. But it'll be interesting to play with it today and like see how the add-on goes. Yeah. 20 seconds off timer. Og having 6 out of the 8 deaths. Oh my god. Oh, 6 deaths in a key is crazy. What level was this? Man, you gotta go to like... You gotta go to the fucking gulags. Oh, is it 19? You gotta go to the gulags if you die 6 times in a 19. Yeesh. Heartbreaking's one word or one phrase. I would say enraging. Yeah. It's like, I mean, Og is squish for sure, right? Og is squish for sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, SG, thank you for the 4 years, man. Welcome back, welcome back.
5, 4.
Yeah, they'd have to do some kind of system where you go like up and down and everything garbage. The problem is, I don't really know if the player base wants a system that's fully meritocratic, whatever you want to call it. I feel like people want inflation. That's what I feel like a lot of games, you know, I play Rivals or I play Apex Legends, and like all their systems are like based off inflation, where if you just keep on playing the game, you'll make progress, right? A lot of people have been like, oh, I want a solo queue system to prevent, like, you know, somebody having 6 deaths in my 19 dungeon, right? And like, could a system be created? Yes, absolutely. But what I'm worried about with it would basically be that for engagement purposes, they wouldn't really make it a like fair thing about how it's, you know, all about how good of a player you are to progress. They would want to do it so it encourages you to keep on playing the game, you know, which is like 2 different things. And that's the other thing, Smith. Exactly, man. That is another great point. Is it would also just cause LFG to die because it would not be as convenient as the solo queue system. 100%. 100%. I've seen that happen before already. What's the point of Og? It still buffs damage. It still buffs damage, contributes a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I hate healing VDH. Quite a lot. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Is MR in PvP already? Yeah, but I thought it, what do you call it? It would still group you based on your score, and the score was all like inflationary and everything. Yeah. People want to feel good at the game, not necessarily get good. Yeah, exactly, garbage, exactly. Yep. Yo, how you doing, Insam? LG system for low level M plus, and then once you reach a certain level, it goes back to the system we have now. I'd be down for a solo queue system for 10s. I think that's what I would want to do, is do a solo queue system for 10s. Maybe 12s. Maybe 12s. But I think that would be like the extent that I would want it to be run. Because like kind of like listing your own key as like a 10, I think it's just kind of like whatever. They're easy enough that you could just like steamroll them and stuff. First solo queue simulator key was a Windrunner. And that did not go that well. We had the first cat, literally the first cat, killed like 3 people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing about it was the fact that everybody was higher score than me. Time and keys. I'm gonna do this solo queue simulator. I'm helping a friend right now, but I'm gonna do this solo queue simulator afterwards. They already bricked my key from a 21 to a 20 though, which is a little unfortunate because I do not have I do not have Brazil 19 or I do not have Brazil 20. Yep.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Somebody miss me for monks. Oh, it's funny. Once I re-rolled to monk, everybody was wanting Resto Shaman because there were so many off-meta DPS that don't want to re-roll. You know? Yep.
Welcome to Al-Jafar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Well, that's the thing. So many so many healers are used to re-rolling, right? And so they rip the re-roll super fast. Tanks, same exact thing. DPS, nah.
Must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
There we go. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
He's been going hard on the H-Pal. What a champ. What a fucking champ. This is tank dying. I can't heal him through that damage. I just don't think I'm gonna play with Vengeance Demon Hunters again this season. It's just, yeah, they just fall over, unfortunately. They just fall over. Need somebody to leave. There it is. You gotta vote to abandon. There we go. Yeah. Our Shami think it's good in Pugs? Oh, it's great in Pugs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially because it's synergized with so many DPS. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna go back to our solo queue plan. Hit the prep key. We got a 20. We'll be nice and relaxed. We list the key. Let's say 3,800 for a 20. We'll see. We'll see. So it says I want lust and heroism. So other people can sign up, right? other people can sign up, but the add-on doesn't consider them. This is Solo Queue Simulator. This is a brand new add-on to bring solo queue to the LFG land. So it covers the list, and it only considers people based off your criteria. So it says you could invite Tin 2. Oh, he's a DPS, like he's too low IO, so he's not allowed. And yeah, so like you could kind of see through the rat, but not really, you know? Yeah, it's diabolical. Yeah, okay, so look, I have a group. Okay, so it made an entire group for me. So I'm gonna hit the invite button, and it's invited 5 people now. So it's got a tank. What up, Saint? Okay. It's sending out the invites to XDK, a Lamb, the Zib. Okay, so it's got invites. And then that guy is a bloodlust, supposedly. It's a hunter. There we go. Yo. It has built the group. It has built the group. Oh. Can I get a summon? It almost made the meta comp. It probably would have made the meta comp if Aug Evokers existed. Yeah. Yeah. Only want a 4K rating player to join your 6 Mizara Caverns? Well, you can make a setting for that, Nightmare. You can do it. Well, that's the thing, Dux, is I have the Archon tooltip and stuff, and so, like, I wish I could have that integration together. Oh. Well, that's what I want the add-on developer to do, is, like, I want him to allow me to, like, require mythic raid bosses or some other, like, crazy shit like that. Yeah. That would be fucking crazy. Yeah, man, Aug is easy IO. Easy IO. All right, so this is group 2. Much better add-on developers are at making this kind of system versus the people that work at Blizzard. JP oligarchy? Absolutely. This is the Jacktatorship, man. Yeah, there's the summon. Oh, absolutely. Chili. I didn't tell. You got a Brazil 19 Skyreach? Ooh, I do love that. I appreciate it. But I think I'm gonna run with the solo queue experience. Okay. I'm gonna run with the solo queue experience. Today is just gonna be, this experiment could definitely be a video. Boot. Spoiling stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be sick though. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Mr. Sane, party leadership. Want me to para the steward. From Halo, because some of the people who made competitive maps. Oh yeah, they were nuts. Uh-huh. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick, Rob. AI generated group. Bet. You said 90 in your monk? Oh, sweet. Big Mac. So have you used your coins yet? Have you used your coins yet? Have you used your coins yet? Well, have you? Nope. Bet. Okay. So if you're playing as Mistweaver, coin Magister's Terrace and Windrunner Spire until you get everything. Pit has a lot of good secondary stats, and people tell you that. But you're going to catalyze all your tier gear, and you could catalyze a bunch of off-tier pieces, or craft over them as well if you really needed to. So if you go Magisters and Windrunner that decks you out in 2 good trinkets, full mythic track for every single slot, and then you don't worry about any hero crests whatsoever, and you're chilling. And if you go to where you drop down your keystones near the dungeon portals, there's a vendor there, if you don't know, that sells champ track gear for Voidlight Marl. So you deck out in champ track gear, get all your coins. You can spam whatever tens you want because you're going to need a shit ton of crests, but just spam all your coin rolls in Windrunner and Magisters. And you might waste 1 or 2 coins in the process, depending on RNG, but you'll have every single slot decked out in mythic track. It's like by far the fastest, most reliable way to gear. It's super easy. Because I did not do that, and I did pit. And look at this. I have a heroic helm and a heroic shoulders. And I don't do anything to get hero crests. So like I can't even... I'm going to have to drop down mythic crests for it. So you don't even have to do that. That was the second place one when I looked at it, James. That was the second place one. That had a good combo as well. But I think it was a little bit better. It was a little bit better with the trinkets that would drop. But I think they were like first and second. Because you're always going to waste some coin. Or maybe my list, you'd have to double check, James. I think I discarded some options because they didn't have all the tier gear. Like it wouldn't make 4-piece. I'm not sure which one it was though. Oh fuck. Man, that was a little bit too close. Hopefully not aggroed.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
1000% pulling? Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to use any coin rolls to get Bisgear, you know, Gaze or Litany or whatever, there's a very good chance you're just going to miss a bunch of times. And you only get 1 chance a week, so it could be long-term efficient, but it's going to be like slow as fuck gearing for a while, you know? So I think it's a lot better to just like get you decked out in full myth track and take it from there. Let's see. I hit para. Let's see. I don't see it. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We tried. We tried. The 1000% was right. You should have. Yeah, I should have set up a Gamba. A little prediction. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah. I can do it better next time. I'll do better next time. Okay, got you. Wombats? I think so. Pretty sure. I just was trying to get it like separate from the other mobs, and I should just like not even worry about that. I gotta not even worry about that since they're only pulling 2. Let's just get a nice little cleanse. Yep, it is, Stuart. This tank hit thing in the middle is X-Boss. It's the X-Boss add-on. A lot of people have been downloading X-Wind and trying to import it, and that's not been working for them. They're 2 separate add-ons. But yeah, I got all the profiles there. Most are in the Wacko, X-Boss, Platinator, and mini CC. That's the cooldown tracking at the bottom. Those are in a separate file. It's in my sub chat for Discord, or if you're on the Patreon, it's in the Patreon. Yeah. If you have a proc of Gift of the Ox, then you can hardcast. But most of the time, I just try to find windows where I'm going to be like casting multiple mistweaving abilities, multiple envelops, multiple Shayloons, multiple envelops, things like that. Because you can move and channel soothing, and it makes it super easy for you. Damn, I miss having Arcane Torrent. I want to get these off. All right, I gotta interrupt them. One more. Here you go. We get to start a little bit of RP. Well now.
That dragon hawk.
Blood Elf is great, okay?
She won't let you close without a fight.
How's a Paladin player being like boo Blood Elf? What's your history, boo? That's where you came from. That's how you were born. Defensives in intermission. I guess I could have kept kicking and punching. I gotta trust it. Trash ability is called X Boss. EX Boss. I use GG. I like running with Jade Bond personally. I'm a big Jade Bond fan. So I like having the longer and stronger one. So as a result, what I like to do is when you put out GG, it puts out an absorb on people, and then when that absorb expires or is consumed by stuff, then it puts out envelops. So what I try to do is I try to game it around like a Rising Sun kick so that I can put up these absorbs on people and then almost immediately be able to extend their duration and then do some more kicking and punching, which activates just additional cleave healing. And then when those envelops expire, they run out. Then I try to get a new round going. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, then I apply a new wave of envelops. And then if I really need to, I'll cast a bunch of Shayloons. If I don't need to, I'll kick and punch. But yeah, getting used to like how much your kicking and punching is gonna do for healing and like how much you can rely on it is definitely something I gotta get more practice on. You'll see it in this intermission. I'm gonna do it again here in like 20 seconds, Snails. Actually, more like 10 seconds. So I run out, hit the Shayloons, make sure I have my kicks ready to go. These shields are all breaking, and they're now building up envelops on everybody. And now I can run around, have a grand old time. And now we're chilling.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa.
I probably...
Sister was also ferocity itself.
I think at higher keys we'll use Cocoon
Let's find the next.
for the Hunter, like every single time that he has a one of the fire circles. Monks can run out of mana if you hard cast a lot.
To be Ranger General, but she gave
They can run out of mana if you hard cast a lot.
including her life.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this guy. This guy just wants it to be pulled. That's crazy.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead
Yeah.
folks have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
We could do anything for Sporefall? I'm not sure. I hope they do. I think it'd be fun. Man, oh man, I'm bad.
Lasted a little longer.
God, it's so hard to see shit. Wait, what? How did this guy pull? Oh, Hunter and okay. But they have like trap and stuff though. Alright. Alright. I'll get my mana back, that's for sure. That's for sure. Clockwork. Thanks so much for the new sub, man. Thank you for the prime. Maybe next season, Pablo. Maybe next season.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, fucking prepare. Alright, we're not at 6 yet, Chili. We're not at 6 yet. Motherfucker, I can't see shit. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I have to rip my contacts out and get some new ones or whatever. I am just blind. I don't know. I literally just cannot see what's underneath my feet. I literally just cannot see. I don't know. I'm looking for it. I literally just cannot see it. I literally just cannot fucking see it. Yeah, it's literally just like fucking green on green, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Try again with 19. No fucking clue. I know they're there. I literally just cannot see it. Like, I have no idea why. I just, like, my eyes do not actually see it. Yeah, that just fucking drive me crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna stand up and go for a walk or something. This is just pissing me off. All right. Let's see what we got. See where it's at for 37.50. Next to where you drop your keystone down, Nightmares. Lindormi lets you like drop your keystone down. But the person next to it, will have the vendor. All right. Yeah, we're trying the solo queue add-on. We're trying the old solo queue add-on. So I guess that's the trouble. You gotta drop your score requirements down. No. There we go. They play with very good people, clearly. Absolutely, Thick Daddy. Absolutely. This has been a joyous experience, Rob. What should I set? So, if you like spam invite really fast, Rob, then yeah. Alright, start with the tank. Did it even invite him? Let's see. Would decline. I'm trying to understand this. It invited double warrior. What? Lol. Okay, that made it easier. That was strange. Interesting. Oh, there's no cop. That wasn't what I intended. Oh, gee. Alright, that guy didn't mean to sign up for a windrunner, but he did. Interesting. Okay. It sent out the invites. I can't fully like see the reason why it declines people. Yeah. Like I can see there's like a shit ton of people that signed up. No, there's no like server ban, faction ban, any of that kind of stuff at the moment. Not at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's the interesting thing is that you need a battle res and you need a bloodlust. And then nobody signed up who's 3650 and brings one of those things. It's weird. That is weird. I wonder if... Okay, that works too. Let's see. So you can just like turn it off and then you can just kind of manually grab somebody that you need at least. So that's good. Oh, I-Knight is an AUG. And it was like recommending that, right? This is Young Sack God and Punky Stein. So it'd be Hunter and Rhett. Okay. That's at least the nice thing is you can just like turn it off and turn it back on and see what the add-on says. Fully abused by RNG for the content? Well, if you hit it fast enough, Jung, it just spam invites like random shit. But no, it says that these are who we were supposed to invite. So I'm trying to invite the Hunter and the guy named Min. Okay. And then we gotta invite our best bloodlust, which looks like it's gonna be a Hunter. Bet. Alright, scuffed ass comp, let's go. We technically have our bloodlust and we've got our battle res and our bloodlust. Scuffed ass comp. All right, new contact lenses in my eyeballs, so hopefully we'll actually be able to see. That's right, man. Using the solo queue system to progress in IO. Well, we're gonna put that to the test, Shift. We're gonna put that to the test, man. stacking nameplate setting. Isn't that in your default options? Yeah. Thought it was at least. I did with 5 pallies and a 10 yesterday. Hell yeah. Those are always fun ones. Yeah. $14 yesterday with a buddy to help him out. Witnessed the greatest crash out. I hope Archon recorded it. Oh, I hope so too, man. You gotta share it if you did. That shit's always the most fun. Oh man. All right, team, we good to go? Let's see. It's not stacking. Go inside each other. Huh. Place enemy nameplates at top. I would just like look over. I'm gonna go through all the settings. Basically, just look over and make sure it's tank has lead. That's what I would do. Just make sure everything looks right. I'm not really sure what it would be. Yeah, you use it on a friendly target, Hydro. Yep. Hierarchies. Just realized mistakes happen. It's natural to fuck up. For lower keys, people think they're good and entitled to act all toxic. They're clearly not good enough. Yeah. That's the best.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had a video of like this tank raging out in my Zara caverns because the DPS tried to commit to the boss, kill the last boss without killing the totems. Totems blew everybody up but the tank and I. And he just sits there typing, crashing out as boss had maybe like 4% left or something like that, right? And so I was like, wait a minute, guys, we actually have this. We actually have it. We run up, we have all of our battle reses. I use the pylons, res everybody. We time the key, and then the tank just like rages out some more and then insta leaves. Even though we timed it with like 2 minutes to spare or something ridiculous. It was very fun. All kinds of nice people out there. Yeah, maybe what I do, Rob, is I do it on Shaman. That would be content.
Was the peacekeeper of our family.
That would be content.
Days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Bro, are we bereft of CCs? I'm like, I'm picking between trying to like heal 2 people through debuffs. Just got my last dispel back. Like, use CC, please, on the bird. All right. I think all healers don't have battle res. PvP related nonsense, if I had to guess. Probably. Blizzard just has like a million like arbitrary rules about utility and what really like makes a spec unique or whatever, but then they just like bend the rules at random times as well. Like they're like, okay, well, Paladin can actually have battle res, and that's fine, you know? No, but I mean like PvP sets a lot of their tone for why like identity and like why somebody brings this, why somebody brings that. And so I think it's like under the same sort of like principles.
Soothing sound in my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure.
So if they were gonna like have all the healers bring like battle res, and they'd want like all the bloodlusts for, you know, one roll, and then all of like, I don't know, big defensives having something else, right? So it would eventually like bleed into, okay, what about this utility? What about that utility that makes up a spec's identity? It's all part of like the big conversation for class design. That's what I mean. Just rip this. Maybe this Dragonhawk to start spitting. Team.
She won't let you close without a fight.
The hunter, like, I don't know why the hunter thought he was gonna start RP. I really don't know why he wanted to start RP, but he started RP at the worst possible time when he got channeled on and he had a dot. So he like ran line of sight. Yeah, he like ran line of sight and then died instantly, basically, for it. That was interesting. Staff transmogs from WoD challenge modes. It's called the Cloud Song Glaive. Yeah, I just don't understand what he was doing. Yeah. All right. It's done. Season thinning out. Hardly see 21s. I have to take my key back to 20 Brazil every time I brick, because the range where people group just don't pug. Yeah, 21s is kind of like the group where, it's kind of like the bracket where more people are just like finding regular people to play with.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
You have better pug players. It has more pug players.
Trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it, and
Often better, but you see some interesting things out there. You see some interesting stuff. You see some creatures of shadow and evil. But yeah, I mean, EU just has like a larger population of people who are down to just game and play WoW all day, you know? And we bricked the key. This guy died like 3 times. So that was fun. Nope. Later. Yeah, so you know, solo queue burned us all the way down to an 18. That was fun. What a bizzle. All right. Good experiment. Good experiment. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from that. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from that. I don't know. I'm really like super pissed off. I guess I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't even know what I should have expected. I did not expect my key to just go from like 21 to fucking 18 in a heartbeat, though. What can you do? Yeah, dude, the standards definitely got lowered. Standards definitely got lowered.
Twilight blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back.
Top 3 healers gameplay wise? I mean, kind of just disc Holy Priest and Mistweaver, yeah. Yeah. Dragonflight, what, season 2? Season 3? The OG God comp of Dragonflight? For Druid Tank? Yep. Wasn't that also a Mistweaver Bear comp? Like Mistweaver Bear, Og, Demon Hunter, something else? Yeah, you can cast Soothing on its own. If like the DR is coming out or something like that. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you just disable enhanced quality of life. I actually don't have it on by default for people when they just imported my UI.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have used the shadow to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Alright, that's another thing I like to do is like if I see mobs are gonna die soon, and they're all up, if you like stun them and then they start getting killed off, that helps a lot. That helps a lot as well.
My people here. People delivery. For now.
Ooh. No. Yeah. How do we pull some extra fun stuff?
Only the strongest survive.
Our table? It is not my day. I don't know what ended up pulling those. He said it was a bird. And it pulled the hunt hunters. Okay. My tube to a hate crime. Yep. Throw up as an M plus hater. This isn't solo queue anymore. This isn't solo queue anymore. I'm just signing up an LFG for stuff. Yeah. I should make content, dude. So I fucked up the 20. 20 was my bad. Had the 21 and people just randomly died to the cat. First fucking cat in Windrunner Spire and just like folds. Very, very weird. Very, very fucking weird. Then did the 19 and people do jobs they're not supposed to do at the worst possible times and then fucking explode. Someone had a dot and somebody being cast on. Well, that's the thing, Ev. It was like, what, full group of 3,800 people, and they just got one guy got literally one shot by the cat. Other people just, you know, didn't push buttons, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we spin, and we spin, and we spin. Okay, we're being very safe. No birds. No birds, no birds.
lasted a little longer.
We got shrunk. Yeah, killer was like, I had Ring of Peace there, but I just didn't get the Ring of Peace off in time. Oh, nice, I got stunned. Hey, John. Bye, John. I'll push more on Priest near like the end of the season, I think. I might have like one day here and there where I'll push on Priest. But I'm gonna focus on a lot of Mistweaver for right now.
Stealing my kids. Who'll be letting alive these little kittens go?
Right now, monk yet? Yeah, I got I don't know if I killed Cosmos. I don't remember now. But I've killed Dream Rift and all the other Void Spire bosses at least. I don't know when I'm ever gonna do. Oh, Porobel. I don't know when I'm ever gonna do Martian Quel'Thanas' monk. We don't really have any other priest alts. It was a pain in the ass getting the warriors to Shattering Throw so that I could play my monk. So, we'll see. I may or may not do Martian Quel'Thanas. I'd like to, though. I'd like to, though. Let's see. It says I'm 6 out of 9, so I don't think I've done... Wait, no, I have. I have. Where is it? Wait a minute. It shines on me. Yeah. 602. 2 days ago. I did. Yeah, so I cleared Void Spire on Monk, killed Chimeras, but haven't done any Martian Quel'Thanas on it yet. Yeah, it's X-Boss is showing like the ring and anything like right above my character when it comes to text and whatnot. It's all X-Boss. Boom. Don't need to satisfy. Yeah, I have my profile in Discord if you want to yoink it chili. There's a lot of voice commands. There's like a ton of voice commands in the default version. Personally, I turn that stuff off. I'll just stand out here and make sure I don't get fisted. Yeah, that's what I do a lot of times. I target like one enemy and I just stare at it. But it helps a ton when there's just multiple enemies. Because that also happens too. Yeah. And even just like the subtle reminder of like dodge, move, whatever, I think is nice too. Right, like the tank buster stuff as well, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, if this was Fellowship, then yeah, I would care a lot more about tank busters, but the way tanking is right now, I'm not that concerned about 90% of the tank busters. It's kind of like, it's like Ember Dawn, right? Like, I'm aware a tank buster is going to happen on my tank, and I'm going to want to make sure I give some healing to them. But am I really like, oh my god, I need to make sure I'm really watching for this thing, otherwise they'll die? Like, not really. Of course. Alright. Leave me alone. I think, I'm curious what people think about this. I think having a dungeon like Algathar Academy with like a really big first pull that everybody has to like learn how to do is actually really good for like tanking. It's really good for like the game. You have like a section which is like the great equalizer, you know? It's like you kind of have it with boss fights sometimes, where certain boss fights can be kind of nasty, but there's so many times where like trash pulls where you can just like do smaller pulls and get away with it. But when there's an area like Algathar where it's expected for everybody to do that one Mondo pull, I think it really like forces tanks to improve. And pain in the ass as a healer. Bad tanks will body pull without getting threat. They're also pulling raw with no cooldowns, taking back shots. True. It's the worst when they get out the back shots for free. But that's what I mean, like, yeah, the blame might fall on the healer or something like that, but that doesn't mean that they're, like, correct, you know? People blame all kinds of stuff, IRL, on, like, shit that's, like, totally unrelated. Right? It's the fucking space aliens that are causing the commute today, right? Things like that. Okay, so I got, let me see. 29%, 1255. Yeah. Quick seat on pull one enough, come back and say it again. Yeah, I mean, same thing goes there for healers too. Yeah. Had a bro that couldn't secure threat after Divine Shield expired, a full 8 seconds to get his shit together, still blame me. That's a you block and move on. I'm trying to do that more, honestly. I don't know what the term is for it, but like there's a lot of, you know what happens whenever somebody like stands in fire, right before a raid mechanic goes off, you know, right before like an expected damage event goes off, but they stand in fire first, so they're low. There's so many times where like you'll see people do the kind of equivalent of like, healer, I died to the mechanic, see it says on my death log that was the last thing, and you like try to point out that like, oh well, actually like standing in fire was the thing that killed you because you did it right before the AoE went off. But they like won't listen because that's not the thing that killed them. You know, that's not the killing blow. Sometimes like that's what you're arguing against, and it's just like you just can't, like, people will not listen, right? You will not win.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
I don't know about the sideswipe there. I disagree. Let's do that. Let's make sure we're nice and safe. I don't really play with audio stuff like that enabled, Dub, so I'm not sure why you can't. But that would be helpful to see. I think it even shows on the screen that there's like an interrupt though, which makes it even weirder that you can't put an audio effect to it. I'm pretty sure that's how mine is set up for the interrupt. Yeah, okay. As long as you have something, that's nice. But yeah, that is really weird. Maybe not that necessary, but... a little bit of free RP. Oh, that's kind of a double whammy. That's kind of a double whammy. Oh, yep. Oh, man. Thankfully, there's a... We need to leave. Yeah, thank you. We dodged a couple bullets there. Or at least we tanked them and somehow survived. Get me off this. Get me off this evil train. feel like that pull took forever. The big guys.
rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her,
Oh,
release all the souls I can find.
oh yeah. Now I'm ready. Purge that next one. Let's go. Katie texted at the end of this month. Just closed on a new house. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, there you go. A room. It's crazy how cheap houses are out there. Yeah, 6 bedrooms, 3 bath for $750. Whew. I saw housing prices are going down quite a bit in Austin. Man, those rates are fucking killer. Were you able to like transfer your mortgage or something like that? I know some people have done that. Transfer their rate. It's a house for 1.1 mil in Georgetown and said pass. Fuck that.
Wish you had lasted a
I got
little
bolted.
longer.
Well, or did. Well,
I control the power of life and death. Of course, my magic is too strong for them.
sometimes you have to make assume your mortgage if you have a low rate, but it's a little more difficult to do. Can't transfer a rate onto a new property. Ah, gotcha. I think I'm just not timing any dungeons today. Took over someone else's mortgage, 200 to move. We got it at 3.9%. That's insane. Hell yeah. It's really insane. Yeah, I've seen like the same houses in Austin that I thought looked good, and I just kind of like favorited for later kind of stuff, and they're like still on the market. That's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, 2.9%. You're just stuck there. Yep. What up, Kelly? Where is that at, Dub? Not familiar with that place. I'd like to get a townhouse, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's outside Reston. Okay. Well, lower their costs because they can't. They're locked in at a stupid high rate. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is like the people that want to sell, like want to get out, they like refuse to lower their prices or can't. They don't want to be underwater on their houses. But everybody who wants to buy a house and everything like that does not want to buy at these rates. So the buyers don't have pressure to buy, but the sellers might have pressure to sell. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there were a lot of people who were like selling their houses in DC last year or something like that, but I didn't think it really translated into the price going down much. I didn't jug. I feel you, man. I have timed 0 dungeons in 2 hours. It's a... Yeah, I feel similarly to you after your 12-hour shift. We've both been through a lot. Glad you understand how I feel. The hard streamer labor. Dude, I do not fucking miss Nova traffic, man. I do not.
5, 4, 3.
I visited my sister for Christmas. Was it Christmas? I think it was Christmas. Anyway, we're like, let's go out to dinner, right? And it took like 30, 40 minutes to like get to like a standard restaurant. Like a, you know, like a step above, it was like maybe a step or two above Chili's, you know? But we're in like Quantico. It was so weird. We were in like Quantico and there's just like almost nothing nearby. There's nothing like right outside the base. It's like the fucking woods for 20 minutes in the road. Oh my god, dude. But that's the thing that always pissed me off about Virginia is like it's such a dense area, but there's just like there's like concentrations of shopping and restaurants and stuff. But that concentration is not where like, I don't know, the middle class of Northern Virginia live. It's where all the like $1 million homes are at, million plus. But you go out to like zoning laws, probably, because Texas doesn't really have that problem. Like you have like Leander or Round Rock, Georgetown, any like the surrounding suburbs, and there is grocery stores and restaurants and everything all over the place. Yeah. It is everywhere. Yeah, I remember in the hometown I grew up in as well, they were like super, super picky about like what they would allow. So when we had like an IHOP, we had this like little section, so it was kind of like the suburbs, and then there was like a forest surrounding the suburbs that I grew up in, and then there was the highway. So it was like houses, some trees, then the highway. And so on the other side of the highway, they were like gonna build an IHOP and an Outback Steakhouse, and like that was like the best shit ever for everybody that lived there, because they just refused to like build most anything. Like the city council or whatever it was, just like refused to like build anything for the longest time. Yeah. Oh, they got it. Let's go. I mean, there's some like stuff that just looks random in Texas, but at least you can find what you're looking for, you know? And so I'm not too stressed. I feel like it's hard for me to name the examples now, but like it was like shocking when I like first came to Texas comparing it to Virginia. Oh, the thing that got me was the U-turns underneath the bridges. That was actually the shit that got me. Oh, you know, grocery store I miss, Jug? I really miss fuck, What's it called? Harris Teeter. Harris Teeter, man. Harris Teeter owned. That place was the best.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting a lot of these little kittens go?
I think I'm cursed today, man.
The strongest.
I think I'm actually just cursed. All my UI stuff is in my Waggo here, Pigeon. I don't use the website for UI stuff anymore. Yeah. Exorcist raid tools is now Method raid tools. They just like rebranded. No, it's all English driven. Yeah. It's all English. Oh, I'm walking. Alright, if he's walking, I'll stay walking with him. Okay. It's been 2 hours. We have not timed a single dungeon. But it's gonna change right now. It's gonna change right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
That's right.
1.
Oh, it takes one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Harris Teeter, Giant, Safeway, Whole Foods, and Aldi. Yeah, I liked Harris Teeter the most because they actually had like really good food from their like deli section, so you could get like full meals and everything like that made there, and that stuff was so good. Oh man, Harris Teeter pizza, dude. Oh, I'd get that all the time after work. Can't get any group as locks, just considering rolling a dog. Yeah, that's how the FOTM is kind of changing, George. I've noticed it's like there's still a lot of players. Like this is God Comp, right? Like what we're playing right now is like God Comp. I feel like all the healers and tanks have re-rolled for the most part, but a lot of DPS are like steadily kind of getting to that point where, yeah, everybody wants to have the very specific stuff now. Very, very specific DPS and tank and healer comp. Here's disc. I think it's like B plus, A minus, something like that. I think Archon has it around an A. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to get title on disc, but it'll probably be after I've already gotten title on monk. I think that's probably gonna be what we're doing. Well, it's more that like, yeah, actually, you're right. It's like priest went down in public opinion, and that translates into like, I think a big part of it is because when you're an off-meta healer especially, you're more limited option-wise with compositions. You're a lot more limited with compositions. It's kind of interesting because, like, definitely compared to other expansions, there is a lot more variety. And at the same time, it's also kind of inevitable that, like, people want to have the best possible comp. And so more things can be possible, while also people opting to still try to focus on FODM as much as they can, you know? Yeah, and like the fact that like mage is so bad this season shift has made it so much easier for like shamans. Like shaman already was in a good spot, right? But then it's like it gets even more prominent when there's missing bloodlust. Nah, Aug is like super easy. Aug is super easy. I played it in like Dragonflight when it first came out, so I'm probably really outdated on like how it plays, but I've seen the people playing Aug in my guild. It's pretty easy. Just kidding, they're good players. Healer recommendation is something that's casual and capping at 20s. For a group of friends need a healer, and I haven't healed since Mop. Shaman's probably the easiest option. Also is going to bring Bloodlust for your team, depending what their composition is going to be. Yeah. Dude, it's so bad, Shift. You know why they won't bring back Warlords of Draenor Classic? It's not that Warlords of Draenor, you know, had any problems with the expansion. It's nothing like that. It's not about the quality of the expansion. They won't bring back Warlords of Draenor Classic because it'll mean that they're going to have to show Priest with reverse life grip. And they're going to have to explain why Priest doesn't have anything now. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. It's just like, Natu, thanks so much for the new sub. It's just like the riots that they had to suppress during, when Mop Classic came out. Because during Mop Classic, it was revealed that Mop Feather was faster than Live Feather by double. Yeah. So many riots about that. So they can't release WoD Classic ever as a result. It's tough. Yo, what up now, too? There he is. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Nat. You only healer in that bucket? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Every other healer has way better mobility. All right. I know, it's ridiculous, Rory. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's one thing if Priest has an easier time or other classes have an easier time when there's a lot of enemies and trash. You know, there's a certain level of, like, okay, if you're having, like, a damage to healing conversion, you have more enemies, it feels pretty satisfying. Having it kind of, like, infinite... It's a little ridiculous. Not having any sort of, like, downside, you know? It's like, oh, you have no targets? You just been. One season, yes. We are going to get a Prez season at some point. I believe. I believe. Don't know when, but I know it's going to happen. Someday. Someday. Yeah, we need a Prez season and a Holy Priest season. That's true. Shaman season. Nice jokes. Nice jokes. Alright. Our times playing on Shaman, it was Oracle meta, impossible wall to overcome. Yep. That's so much of, like, what the game I think has kind of turned into. It's like you can kind of play like whatever at the start, and then everybody kind of coalesces around Fodham. Yeah, it should, Elshura. It should. I don't think there's any comp restrictions I have on it. Oh. I think with healers, the other role meta, or you fight LG. Yeah, that's just kind of how it's gone. I mean, for a very long time, when it was very difficult to re-roll, like if you played M plus back in Legion, right? You had to farm so much artifact power to just make your character usable. And so, like, I think there was a lot more understanding back then to, like, push for the equivalent of title, because title didn't exist back then. But people were, like, a lot more understanding about it because, like, you couldn't just re-roll and instantly have everything you need. So it's kind of like a side effect of, like, well, it is a lot easier to re-roll. And then, as a result, people will realize, hey, I get invites by being in the meta, so they kind of start the process. And then the people who are making these groups are like, well, if I can always reliably find Death Knights or Demon Hunters or whatever, I'm like, why wouldn't I invite them? And that's kind of like the life cycle. Yeah. Yo, what up, dude, Rave? What am I running into? Oh.
Rending the soul, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I think there's just like class talents to change around. Not so much spec talents. Some people like swap between 1 minute and 2 minute GG, but honestly, I just like I love having long duration GG. I feel like with the short duration one, you just like get some envelops out and then you're done. And that's like all you have time for. And the off healing is like nothing. There you go. shit. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Boom.
Only
Yeah.
the strongest survive.
Our plan is moving forward. The soul harvest cannot be stopped.
I'm just cursed today, man. I'm just cursed today. Yeah. I'm just cursed. Yeah. Saturn's and Gatorade, man. I don't know how long that intermission's supposed to be, but I don't know. What up, Cammy? Yo, congrats on the new kiddo. Who's not ready for the Terry leash upon us? I bet. I bet, man. Okay, this one's for sure. Hope I'm having a blessed day. I'm very appreciative of that. I'm not having a blessed day. I have not timed a key in 2.5 hours. It's a rough day. It's a rough day. I'm gonna need some prayers. You know, my day sanctified. Cleansed of all the depletes. A 21. Well, I tried the solo queue add-on today. My 21 became an 18. Thankfully, we're on a Rizilki, but going around the horn. That time it was my turn.
5,
Yeah, they had this add-on where like you could set a couple like brief restrictions of like you need a lust, you need battle res, you need whatever, and then it'll just recommend off those like very general topics, right?
5, 4,
So like if you need a lust,
2,
it'll be like, oh well, like here's a hunter, the hunter can lust. You know, it won't really like differentiate. You know, it might invite a mage, for example. But a lot of the community recently has been asking about solo queue, so like very, very recently. Yeah, somebody made a bare bones solo queue add-on. So I was trying it today, and it's about listing your own key. And I set the IO to require people to be basically my IO for a group, for a 21. And some very pug things happened, let's say. Goes down to 20, I make a bunch of mistakes. Goes down to 19. I found new ways for people to die that I'd never seen before in my life. Then I had an 18 and I was like, I'm just gonna pug for the rest of the day. What can you do? No. Boom. Stun. Keep it together, man. No.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I appreciate it, cutie. Don't worry about saving it for me. Thank you, though. We're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get this key. I'm just hard committed to it now. I'm just hard committed to it now. I'm out of pots. I am out of pots. Okay, lights, inspiration. What is it called? Is it not called lights? Oh, it's lights potential. Okay. I thought it was lights inspiration. I'd be so confused.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Paralyze. Bump. Okay. Be very, very safe. Very safe. One thing I like that the DK's been doing a bunch, and I always want to highlight, is when he got targeted by the fire, what I see some, like, bad players do sometimes is, like, we came in through this area where I'm standing right here, right? This is where we came in at. he very purposefully, when this pull gets going, he moves to the side. So that, you know, when he gets targeted, he's already facing away from where everybody starts at. You know, this is basically like our starting position is right here. And so you make sure if anybody's lagging behind or is slow or whatever, they're not going to get hit by the beam at all. You know, same thing right there with Evoke. He's on the complete other side of the group and just standing still. I've seen a lot of pugs where people are like, oh, well, like I had it and I didn't move, but they're like facing exactly where everybody's like coming from. So if one person's slow, like a priest, then they're just going to get bazapped. Did I take like 0 damage from that because of, was it Dance of Chi G stacks or whatever it is? I know I have something. Where I like dodge the first physical attack against me. Actually, okay, you didn't proc from that. Nope, no time key yet. It's coming though, I can feel it. It might be this one. It might be. New Bigwigs profile? That's the same as usual. But it's in my Waggo.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alasi's little kittens go?
I didn't see what the new alerts were for Bigwigs. I saw you could like rename alerts. But I don't know anything about anything new. That'd be kind of cool. Just like rename everything to like Swirly or Puddle or something along those lines. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that next season. Look at all the abilities and try to rename them. Maybe that would help people. I feel like it might help people, but it might just confuse a lot of people too. I don't know what I would do.
What does my eagle spy with her shining eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Yeah, some people do like learning the ability names, some people don't, so I don't know. I personally like the ability names, but not sure. Whoops. Lag? was interesting. Okay. A little quick lag. No biggie, no biggie. Hello. Standing way out of melee. Whenever mobs are like snapping like this, see how much damage you took in a heartbeat? Sometimes threat doesn't cooperate the way you think it will, so it's often better to just like sit there, wait on the outside, and not get punched. Oh. Another frame drop. You guys really notice anything happening? It's only like really quick. It's very weird. Bonk. That was the first time? Okay. Yeah, I only dropped like 260 frames over the course of 2 different stutters, which is like nothing. But it was weird because it just like took like a half-second rubber band for some reason. Very, very weird. Oh well.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic
You know what Bigwigs needs to add instead of allowing you to rename everything? They just need to let you change the font to like Wingdings or something. It's gonna be a whole different story when you just can't even read what the mechanics are and you just gotta figure it out. What's the next thing coming? I don't know, but something's coming. Staying a lot closer here now. There we go. What up, Pluto? It could not be going worse, man. In WoW terms, at least. Getting close to 3 hours or so, almost. So I get for trying to help him out there. Getting close to 3 hours of no key being timed, but we'll, you know, surely this one will be different. Surely. I forget how many attempts we've had in this key. It might be like 5. Nah, you're all good, man. Happens all the time. I had to like specifically, like, you know how on your phone you can actually add like exceptions to autocorrect or whatever it is? I remember adding one on, I don't know, 3 or 4 phones ago or something like that for a guildie of mine called Strat. And so it would always capitalize Strat. And I haven't played with this guy in like maybe 7 years or something like that at this point. But every time I type the, like, if I type the word Strat, it just like automatically tries to auto capitalize it every single time. Every single time. Oh, I got it. Several years ago, I got fed up. Oh. It was a good start to a message. Let's have the villain arc start. Oh yeah, your phone autocorrecting the F word to duck. Yeah, I made an exception for it to auto-change duck to the F word. Yep, as you do. Now that I'm older, I have a dog who loves duck chewy toys. His duck toy that change is made for some pretty unfortunate texts to my wife about our dog. Oh, that's great. Listen, you know, your dog's a person too, okay? He has needs. He has needs anyway. Just trying to give him his best possible life, you know? Who could object to that? How cute is Pippin with his F toy? Yeah. That's great. We get boring spinning crane kicking sometimes, then I'll just read chat. But from like a design perspective, yeah, I think it's really silly that you can like just spam one button outside of cooldowns, outside of procs, and just do like infinite healing. Like I'm fine if they want to make it so that like you're encouraged to do it from like a damage perspective. If you're supposed to do it from a damage perspective, but then it only does like a ton of healing where it can carry if you have like procs or something like that, or a cooldown up, I'd be fine with that. Like if you could do infinite healing during your crane and during like dance and GG or something like that sounds like a healthier system. But it's kind of like, you know, Priest gets tons. Like if I was playing Priest right now, playing Disc, I'd have like all the Shadowed Pains and all these guys, and I'd have like near infinite Shadow Mends. I also don't think that you should have like infinite Shadow Mends, because it's also kind of shitty when you get to a boss fight and then you have like no Shadow Mends because you only have dots up on one target, right? So certainly like the power imbalance, I think, is just really noticeable when I'm playing on Monk. But that's how it goes with anything that's fought him, right? And it just be that way sometimes. Ooh, Oh, we're so back. All right. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything about that stuff till season 2. Yeah. Yeah. Which, like, I get, because it's always fun. I think everybody's favorite memories, though, are whenever they played some stuff that was, like, really busted OP.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just can't. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't see it. I don't know why. I literally just can't see it, man. I don't know why I don't have this problem on my priest. But I am just fucking struggling with shit on my monk right now. There we go.
You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise. Still be many angry souls.
I just cast off the boss frames, Libu. Yeah, I see the boss frames come up, and I just cast off of them. Yo, what up, Zoo?
Only the strongest survive.
There's just so many dots. Like, I'm just trying to manage the dots, and I literally just can't. And then I'm just fucking tunnel visioning. Okay, kicking. I used all my CC. We got it. No more. No more. You know what X-Win or X-Boss should have is actually for this boss fight, it'd be really insane. It'd be really, really insane just to have a the circular timer spinning around for every single damage pulse in the fight. That would actually go insane. Because I kind of like think about it in my head for like when each pulse is gonna happen, but I think it gets a lot easier when you like see it firsthand. Never fall off the treadmill? Nah. I always walk perfectly. Never make any mistakes. I was worried about the totems, man. I was worried. I sent Todd on one of them. Oh, GG. I tried to throw. You're stopping me.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Brand.
Oh, finally.
With me. The chief be having a reward.
Finally, the curse is lifted, man. 3 hours. We got a key timed. Oh, man. Honestly, curse is broken. Welcome back, John. Perfect timing, man. It was your presence that allowed us to time the keys. I wish you wouldn't take 3 hours to join the stream. Next time. This is from Details. Is the end of dungeon thing. It's like a little checkbox you can put on. Yeah. It's just a little checkbox. No, it's standard. It's like end of M plus panel or something like that. If you just search like end in Details, I think it'll show it. It's in one of those main menus somewhere. Oh, man. I think Blizzard removing interrupts from healers is bad, considering now healers have to watch DPS not interrupt and blame their healer for it. A lot of times... I think that they've like heavily reduced a lot of the interrupts as a result of the healers no longer having them. But that doesn't stop like rando people from being weird. Oh, I haven't even seen that garbage. I agree, it was on me. You're just gonna have to learn to get along without me for 3 hours. You can try to wean you off in smaller increments. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Healers definitely have enough responsibility. You seen the background of my details? Not in a while. Not in a while. Keys feel the roughest? Spire can be really rough for Emberdon. Seat can be really rough for like Viceroy. Magister's really rough for like the hallway. Those are probably like the big 3 ones that I hate. Even Skyreach last boss too. Skyreach last boss is another one. The Skyreach second boss, I don't think is as bad as the final boss. I think the final boss is worse. Yeah. Worst case, you definitely just like light your mana bar on fire on the second boss. And you just kind of pump. But I don't know, I think because you can like self-heal a lot, it makes it a lot easier. A lot easier to survive. But I think a lot of times what feels like rough is that you get to boss fights that actually just really challenge your mana. It feels like you have infinite healing, but you just don't have like infinite mana when it comes to boss fights. Like you could pretty much like if you have the time and you understand what's happening and everything in advance, you could just like pump through whatever. I think what I gotta do next time is like maybe I would run Gift of the Celestials because I think having 1 minute GG would actually help with how spread out the second boss's damage is. I don't know. I'm gonna try Nexus. I'm gonna try Nexus Point. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real fast. And then we'll see about that, alright? 1 sec.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Yeah, that's true too, as well. Like Garbage is saying, the beam shuffle helps a lot. Yep. Oracle H Priest for new palm. It's so much fun. I feel like it needs like another button. It feels odd without Poe. I'm always kind of conflicted about it because like it is fun when Holy Priest has like a really dedicated single target setup, but then I don't know. It just feels weird only spamming Flash Shield and not having heal back. I don't know. Oh, he's got the same weapon as me. Let's go. Yeah. But it's like if you're playing a Holy Pally but just hitting Flash of Light the entire time. Yeah. Oh, we have a new feast. Swift Art is gonna be pretty good. Let's do that. So the thing is, Palm was good healing in beta, and I was definitely part of the lobbying effort to be like, hey, it really sucks having all of your healing tied to Prayer of Mending, and then they nerfed it. But then we just kind of have like a void in our buttons. We're kind of just missing like something else.
5, 4.
I think it's time for Holy Priest to get binding heals back. Okay, the real one. The like heal your target, heal yourself, and heal a random third person.
5.
I think it's time for that ability to return.
2, 1.
I think it would kind of own. So you kind of just need something where you need to do like cleave healing, like you. So like Hexy, third boss of Skyreach, we were just talking about. How do you feel healing that as a Holy Priest? Just mash and flash heal. You know, you're constantly having to just travel with your casts. Right? Oh! No, keep it together, man.
A little longer.
Man. I don't know what grabbed the yeah. I say to have it all the time as well, try. Shit, I know I've been guilty of that too. Yeah. It makes me feel a little bit better though, because I feel like I've been inting like a motherfucker today. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't want D-Star. I mean, even like, I would also roll Halo in this. D-Star, Halo, and then Cascade. Like, it'd be cool to have them all back, but only if they're good. Only if they feel impactful, right? There's been such a long time that D-Star existed where it just was like a garbage ability. You know, it was one of those like barely worth pressing abilities. Like, I want to feel it, you know? There's too many times where I feel like certain abilities are just there and they don't feel impactful, right? Salvation was absurd when it came out, and then it was awful and like just barely worth pressing, and then, you know, went all over the place. Yeah. exactly they want to do. So what? AA? Or they want to do Zenus again? Yeah, that's why, like, you know the people vibe who play for the first, like, 2 months of a season, then they kind of bounce? I feel like they have, like, a pretty good game experience. For like, oh, I'll just try it out, we'll go in, alright, cool. Because, like, once everything gets really figured out, you start pushing up keys to, like, this absurd level where the refinement and, like, needing to have certain healers, needing to have certain comps, like, all comes into play. And then it's like, shit, you gotta be, like, perfect. Which is, you know, obviously exciting for its own reasons, but then it's like... You're playing an off meta for the whole
Love
season.
you, brother, you are my hero. Go ham
tough.
pimpin'.
Yo, Gucci, thank you for the 95 months. We just timed our first key. we're up 1 key and we bricked a bunch. So we're gonna try to go ham on this one. We're gonna try. Yeah, a nature swiftness kind of thing would be fun. Lights, you literally just call it light swiftness. That could be fun too. That could be good too. Yeah, it was good, Gucci. Then I got sick when I got back, and so we took a little bit of time off. But now we're getting into the mix again. Buddy, chucks like a gentleman. Our tank had his mom calling, so he said he'd BRB. Mountains for a fly fishing trip. That sounds sick, dude. All that walking. Here, I'm gonna put the treadmill down while we're waiting for him. Okay, hit about 2 miles. Yeah. All right. He's back. That was fast.
Is this good for new player? https://radar.io/characters/eu/burning legions/as I monk.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, he's doing like 3 miles an hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Talks like a gentleman.
Missing. We have to find them if...
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Very nice, very nice.
Your
No!
wasn't necessary.
Not having Liddy's gonna kind of suck for second boss, but I honestly like more worried about the first boss. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they got it. They stealth nerf it? Not that I've seen. Felt like we would have heard. Felt like a 5-alarm fire or something like that. WoW hit alerted kind of stuff, if that was true. It's possible, though. That's possible, Hannah. Yeah.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Fat Paul, yeah. I'm just trying to understand what even killed everybody. I don't know. That was his entire... That I think was floor? I don't know. I have no idea. That's the other frustrating thing is I feel like I'm just like... I feel like I just didn't learn anything there. That's the frustrating part of it. Oh. Shit, I didn't see that as him. Is this good for a new player? Let's see. Hopefully this wasn't long ago. Make sure the 420, man. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Is this good for a new player? 4K IO. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, top 55 for monk tanks. W. Let's see. Is there a missing enchant? Next point the spell does? I have no fucking clue. It says it redirects healing, but I've never really like let it sit there long enough to really test out what it does. We time 1, Lucy. We time my Zara 21. We time the Mizara 21. We got 1 today. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. lot of times it does feel like they don't really do anything. But I was kind of paranoid when we did the 22 because there was somebody who had the debuff and it felt like nothing was healing them, but I don't know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sock my belt, but WoW's pretty fun when you can gain score. Maybe I'll stay for longer. It is a fun game.
5, 4,
Some of us have stayed all our lives
2.
once we got into it.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
Pilot is showing me critical failure, Chief Warlike. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Just like scared to spin. Now I'll spin. I let him AMS the debuff, and then we Tiger's Lust once his AMS fell off. Just to make it as easy as we could on him. Let's do that. Oh no, I did it too early on him. No, my bad. Did it right the first time, trolled him the second time. Yo, big Quan? Could be also just be big on you, which I also like. Oh, big rescue. Thank you for the prime, man. No. Yeah, a lot of times I'm using ring in here just to like move stuff around. Either to like get things out of garbage. I was like watching the tank and like how he moves and how he positions. And it looked like he wanted to kite a little bit. So I like just placed it on him so that he has a little bit more space. Stuff like that. Ring is such a flexible ability. Like you can use it in so many different ways. I think what happens a lot of times is almost the need to like drop everything can have some like bad consequences. If something didn't need to be moved or didn't need to be maneuvered or anything like that. I feel like that can happen with me as well. Just gotta trust
5, 4,
that it'll have a use later.
2, 1.
Oh, that was super chill. Holy shit. Oh no. All right. We're good. We're about to be.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So how many of the cooldowns? That's X boss. EX boss. Going here. Yeah. We're on the same wavelength.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, I'm taking that shit.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Yo, thanks for the biddies, Gucci. Yeah, it's also possible it could have been direct heals out of that debuff. Alright, I don't know why I was worried about that first boss. Too many memories of playing Disc, I guess.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
By the beam, 450k insta, the buff the other day, was very confused. I would be too. What the fuck? Well, that's always fun. I feel like if there's any like major weird shit that happens, it almost always happens in like this dungeon. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to spin enough. I had one where early in the season I was clicking for the core right, like after the boss or the portal and stuff, and puddles landed on me, killed me, and then I released, and then I somehow was on the portal train going back to the boss, so I cut through walls, just totally fucking randomly. And so I traveled all the way back to the boss, and then it took me all the way back to the front. This is very, very weird. Very, very weird. Ooh. Yeah, in the past seasons, it was always like a million different things to be like one-shotting you. And it was very much like get versatility so that you can more easily handle a lot of like pass-fail type situations. But it's like with Litany being a thing, so you could deal with any potential one-shots for like, you know, in Seed of the Triumvirate after like Lura leaves her vulnerability phase, like that explosion. You know, a lot of times people at high levels use like Litany for it. Totally fine, totally manageable. Same thing, I think, for like the second boss Skyreach, you know, when he has his detonation after laser beams, like a lot of times if you have like Litany for that, it's just like that's plenty. So not as many people are focusing on like verse as they used to, because it just gets into like more straight up heal checks. First boss seat, yeah. So a lot of times, like, people in super ultra high keys are just like, well, we're just gonna always have like Litany there, or always have like a Zephyr there, or something like that, so that they have the DR. Yeah, that's how it goes with the shield trinkets, you know? It's such a game changer being able to stack up shields, especially really quickly, too. Yeah, specs like Monk where you press Litany, you just press spin, and then you're done. Ever plays Blackout Kick and Tiger Palm outside a single target? Like 3 target situation. This, right here, right here. 3 target situation. That's where you will Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick, stuff like that. 4 targets is where you spin. Yo, Millie, thanks so much for the 2 months. It feels so weird putting Cocoon on people, but it is such a small cooldown. It's like 50 or 55 seconds or something like that. It's like, see a mechanic, just fucking put it out. Also, I could just shadow melt that. Yeah. 1 minute, yes. Well, you can still have it. You just gotta give up restitution, man. You just gotta give up your your get out of jail free card. Yeah, it would be nice if Cocoon was better. But honestly, I feel like for all the iterations we've had of Cocoon, this is like a solid one when it's like a short CD, small shield. That actually feels like fine. Compared to what we've had in the past, I'll take it. Nah, I use Dander's frames, Ariane. I used to use Cell, but they really just didn't have it ready for the expansion. It's weird. Oh, damn. Oh, nice. It went away. W. Yeah, or Cell. Wants to make their own UI. Yeah, so I imagine it'll come out eventually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, that's my thing. I gotta just trust my damage is gonna heal. I just gotta build up that trust. Nah, I'm gonna give Ellesmere UI a try in Season 2 PTR. Yeah. I already know that I'm gonna change, like, certain add-ons are not gonna be supported next season. Like, I think Better Cooldown Manager and Unhalted, which are the add-ons that I'm using, aren't gonna be around in Season 2. It's like, I already know that's coming. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Season 2 PTR to just try a bunch of stuff. I might try, I'm still not sure. I should try Ellesmere UI first, or what should I try first? But we're gonna try a bunch of stuff, basically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. W team. So that's why I'm gonna just like try a bunch of stuff for Ryber next time around, because like I do not have Litany. This guy's like 2 weeks old. Yeah. He's like 2 weeks old. It's a big smooch. Cause that would kind of own if I had it. It would probably trivialize this fight. Just a little bit. A little bit. Need the spin. I need the spin. We got the spin. Yeah, actually be kind of nuts because I could just do what I have here, right? Where I just go big GG. Oh, we're dying. No, don't die. We're living. Here, you get on back in there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Why dump Anders? Wait, what? Yeah, if I kept a big GG, I could just like litany in between and actually be hard chilling. Big turnover in mod devs used to be fun. Now it's frustrating mess of secret value bullshit and restriction. Yeah, that and like for any add-on developer having a lot of users, it's it's a gift and it's a curse, right? It's incredible that you can get thousands or tens or hundreds of thousands of people utilizing your add-ons, but then you gotta deal with tens or hundreds of thousands of complaints. Like, holy shit, I would never want to be an add-on developer, man. Sounds awful. I'm glad they're doing it, but I would not want to be in their shoes. How do I walk while channeling soothing? They let you do that now. After the 05 patch, they let you do that. It used to be in beta where you needed to be the way of the serpent, but they changed it. It's kind of a game. It actually is just a massive fucking game changer. Let me be real. It's a huge fucking game changer for this spec. The unhalted developer is just gonna stop developing it, I heard. But he said it was like season 2, so like you have until season 2 to make a change, kind of thing. So that's why like I'm using unhalted, love it, great add-ons, got everything I need. But yeah, I'll try a bunch of different stuff in the PTR. I might make a video about like what I try and like what I would recommend. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could be fun. Yeah. Just gonna refresh that nice and early so I don't even have to think about it. GG, we dispel. We refresh. I've really not had any issues with damage frames at all. I know people have like said that, but I just personally have not had that experience. I don't know. I feel like some people just like don't like damage frames for I don't even know what reason, to be honest. But I knew like before it was kind of confirmed that like Cell was just like not gonna come back. So many people like just like didn't even want to bother like trying at all. Damage frames. Evoke has been a fucking trooper here. Fighting through every debuff known to mankind. Yo, Magners, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. I would like, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Started the expansion with a lot of info about which mods are AI coded and supported. Well, isn't Ellesmere's as well? Doesn't he also use AI for it too? Only for everyone to try a new healer. Doesn't have to be meta, just fun and interesting. Well, if you want to be in melee, I would say monk. If you don't want to be in melee, I'd say shaman. They're meta, which also is just, yeah, it's going to help you get invites, but I think they're also just fun in different ways. Yeah, especially if you're planning to play a decent bit for the rest of the season. Playing the meta is good for a reason, you know? Exactly. Best to learn it when it's OP. It'll help carry you when you make mistakes. It certainly has been carrying me when I've been making mistakes today. So. Ah, that's what it is, rye bread. Okay. Sometimes it takes a sec mag for everything to get connected. There's some instructions to force refresh everything early if you want in my Discord. Just go !Discord, and there's a UI and resources channel, and the most recent message in the UI channel talks about what to do. Evoke. Yeah, sometimes it takes a second on its own. Do what mana back that I can. Oh, close. Close. Priest won't be meta for a while. It's not looking like it. It's not looking like it. Here, join the Discord mag. And check that UI channel. Because there's some ways you can like force refresh it. Sometimes it literally just takes a second, you know. But if you want to do the force refresh stuff, check the UI channel. Let's go. 3909. GG.
Farewell, old friend.
33 dispels. Holy shit. Oh man. Wait, that was a perfect run. 3 minutes to spare as well. Let's go. Resource manager. I use Blizzard cooldown manager. Yeah. And that also has all the resources and everything like that with it. Of Monsieur Monk, it's probably the same thing that Wowhead has. I can export it though if you want. If it doesn't get character limited. If it doesn't get character limited. Let's see. Share, copy to clipboard. Control V is not working. Why is Control V not working? click paste is also not working. Maybe it's the game itself. Copy to clipboard to share online. Yeah. I'll just take a screenshot, I guess. Yep. Let's see, let's see. I need 119. I need 119. And it is Skyreach. Technically. In my chest. I don't understand. Somebody had a question about a UI thing. I don't know. I mean, Discord had a question. This is double DK. Let's go. That one's sick. Okay, we've got 2 dungeons that we've timed today then. We've got 2 that we've timed today. The curse is lifting. The momentum is building. Oh, I don't even need a 21 Magisters. Thought I did. The dungeon, like, that fucking hallway. Oh, man. That's true. They went with the Shaman comp. Blood Unholy Demo Devourer. Resto Shaman. So Windrunner 20 and Skyreach 20 are our big needs. Those are the big needs right now. Here is all of the things that solve the troubleshooting mag. I would go through all those steps if you can. It's possible you might have like the old Wago app or something like that, and from like a year ago, and that caused some issues for people installing. But run down that list and everything like that, and that should do it. Nice, Helix, grats, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Ain't about to say. Debating if I want to do my own key and go solo queue again. I'm debating. All right, cutie. Here we go. The 19 Brazil Skyreach. We get it. It's time. We learned about solo queue today. It was rough. It was rough. I don't know if we're getting any .7 class tuning. I actually don't know. I would say don't get your hopes up. I would say don't get your hopes up about it, but who knows? I feel like we're probably going to get like a big announcement on like shortly after patch gets released, shortly after the .7. And that's where they'll just break down like huge class changes for season 2 and everything. It does seem like they kind of get to a point where they're just like gonna let the meta be static, stop tuning, and then just go next and go work on next season. Yeah. There we go. On your way to better things. I can get out. Sick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Season 1 last. It looks like Turbulent Timeways is ending like the second week of August. Something like that. So it looks like it's going to be new season hitting around second week of August, first week of August maybe. So yeah. Which is honestly pretty perfect timing. Pretty perfect timing. Oh. Now we're hitting big GG. Oh, dude, tell me about it, chill. It's also like deceptive too, because you start learning Monk, right? You start learning Monk, and like half these dungeons, or half the time you're just spinning the win, maybe even 80% of the time you're just spinning the win, right? And then I feel like it doesn't teach you very well or prepare you very well for when spin alone doesn't cut it anymore. Or you have to like have procs or something like that to have like a super easy time. So it's like so good for the people who are experienced with it, but then when you start learning it, you're like, oh my god, like spinning doesn't work anymore. There's like the spell variance almost, you know? Or not the spell variance, but you know what I mean. The limit testing for like when can you sit there and just punch a boss. Like we had Nexus Point 21 earlier, where I was like, can I actually just fist weave through this whole thing? Oh my god, yes I can, you know? glad they were in a safe spot. I definitely no looked that transcend. Definitely did not look at where the fuck I was going. Yeah, I think like spin can work if you have like a dance proc, or I was seeing some people put up envelops in advance before a pull that they were planning to spin on. So they would like put up all their envelops and then start spinning. And that way they had the extra like 20% amp and all like the hots and stuff like that going on for it. So that was pretty interesting. But it's also just like a hard shift where it feels like you go up another key level and it's like, wow, you just can't do the same old stuff anymore. You actually have to like learn how to play your class. Man, you can get really far without learning stuff. You can go really, really far without learning stuff. Can't say the same for a lot of other healers. Dude, yes, seed third boss. That was my life on Tuesday. Yeah. Yep. Disc is, I think, the third best performing healer, I want to say. Well, I think that's what Archon says. I don't think that's like actually true. But I think that Archon said that, like, I was looking at it the other day and it said that like they'd done higher keys than they'd done higher keys than Druid. But I wonder if that's like just like one fucking guy, right? But no, I think this is probably like realistically it's like fourth best. So it's like Mistweaver in the S+ tier, then Shaman, then Druid, then Disc Priest. It's almost like you put like Mistweaver in S tier. Oh my god, I'm just fucking dead. Yeah. I couldn't actually cast on Beck with the Transcend. That's tough. Oh, I know, Nana. Yeah, somebody was asking me earlier about like how I felt about the second boss of Skyreach, and I was like, I don't really mind that. The last boss is the one I hate. Yeah. Three months in and people still run out when they're about to get carried anyway. Oh, yeah. M10 to spam for Holy Gear. Do you have like all your coin rolls and stuff, Kyrie? Your nebulous void cores, I think is what they're called. Wonderful. Okay, how many do you have? And make sure you bought all the ones that you possibly can buy. 6? Okay. What have you coined already? Because for a fresh character, it'd be Seat. Because the goal is to like just get, even if it's not perfect stats, the goal is to get like full mythic track gear, and then you can get like perfect stats later. But it's a little bit tougher. You're heroic everywhere. Oh, you've been coining in heroic everywhere. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough. Yeah, like, I would recommend burning all your coins in Seat. Regular level up a new priest now. I would probably just burn all your coins in seed. Yeah. So, for the future, for anybody who's about to level a character or is about to do it or whatever, right? The goal for a fresh character when you have, 14 coins this week is to use all your coins in 1 or 2 dungeons and then spam coin only those dungeons and get full mythic track gear in every single slot. That's like the goal. Sorry, bro. Okay. All right, we're fine, we're fine. Surprised really good coin ninja gives 2 of the best trinkets. So if you're a priest, you want to do seat, because even though it has bad trinkets, it has so much loot in it for priest players that it'll basically give you every single slot mythic track. Windrunner does not do that for you. But if you are a shaman, a mistweaver, or a druid, shaman, mistweaver, or druid, you could coin Windrunner and Magister's Terrace, and both those dungeons together would give you every slot mythic track and some good trinkets, basically as a bonus. But the thing is, you don't quite care about having like perfect gear. You just want to have myth track gear, so that way you never ever have to bother with hero crests. That's like the real goal. Because when you're in a position where you never have to bother with those kind of crests, all your efforts are just spamming 10s. I don't know about Hunter. I spent some time looking at every single healer. I did not look at everybody else. But every healer I looked at would waste some coins. Some coins would get wasted in the process. But you might waste like 1 or 2 coins depending on your RNG. Not that much. She sees stars and rocket ships. There we go. Got lucky on boosting your shaman up. I rolled straight up Biss with these Cs. Have hit almost every single time. That owns, dude. That fucking owns. So for a lot of spec, seat is good. But I found it was shaman, druid, monk, all want to do Windrunner and Magisters together. Actually, I don't even have my full list on me. Priest definitely wanted to do seat though. Yeah. I'll have a short first thing tomorrow, actually. First thing tomorrow, I'll have a short, which will go over it though. But man, I'm both like excited about it and dreading it because some people are gonna miss the fucking point. I just know it. Because it's like, if you're a fresh character trying to get decked out, you want to go this strategy. But some people are going to be like, why would you not coin BIS items? What about the stats? I'm like, oh my god. I can see it now. I know. I'm gonna put comments and like I'm gonna try as best as I possibly can. I know. Oh, that's gonna be the interesting thing is you post content on different platforms, and some people love like min-maxy kind of stuff on how to improve their character, and other people like you tell them you're Fodom re-rolling, and they look like you are Hitler 2.0. It's crazy. You're like, I can't believe you would ever dirty yourself by doing Fodom re-rollers. You're the cause of everything wrong in the game. Blah 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 blah.
2, 1.
Very fun. You know, just a little normal experience. Second time you've seen Link Spirits be used? Well, you're about to be seeing a third time on the final boss coming up. Hell yeah, buddy. It is fun playing variety. It is.
Five, 4, 3.
It's like once you understand that like everybody wants to be a cat. Well, sorry, everybody wants to be Fodom. Everybody wants to go back to a time when their class is OP, you know? Once complicated, it can be at high, like super high levels. But it's mainly just like, I think what offers a big challenge for me is being able to really connect. If I push this ability, it will do this much healing. You know, you see a Shadow Mend as a Disc Priest and you're like, this is gonna do a fuck ton of healing. And it's very easy to like build up trust with the button. Monk's got a lot more modifiers
5,
than
4,
Dis does.
3,
So you have
1.
a little bit more like mental math, I think, to do. To properly sort of calculate, okay, what is the expected amount of healing that I'm gonna get from this ability? That's kind of how it goes. Yo, Skyrie. Or S-Kyrie, whichever. Thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of my hates is, getting punched. It's called X-Boss, Thomas. One of the hates I really understand is to AUG. That specs a fraud. I didn't have a single one in my 19s and 20s and that didn't log gray. All boosted, yeah? I know, man. It's also so crazy because a good AUG player is like actually extremely helpful. But there are a lot of boosted ones. A lot of boosted ones. But yeah, called X-Boss. EX-Boss, Thomas. I think just not having like good ways to track your performance and like know that you're doing a good job or a bad job really fucks over the spec. Cause I was kind of talking about it earlier where like you have to just challenge people to expect them to grow, you know? And if there's a spec where you can basically just have like a hidden performance, it's not great. Yeah, it's in my sub Discord scoping. Out of the box, it has a lot of like voice mods and stuff like that that I turned off. I just didn't think that stuff was really necessary. It's like every fucking tank buster, frontal. Like, all right, man, chill. Yeah, apparently in season 2 Misery, they're supposed to have something better for the damage meters. I have no idea what that means, but oh my goodness, I fucking hope they're better. I hope they're way better, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with Warcraft logs. None whatsoever. But I don't want to tab out to check something. I want to have it like in the fucking game, in the fucking add-on, you know? And like I even have like the Archon app and everything, and I'll check that sometimes, but it's just like it's annoying. It's just it is, I guess it's my pet peeve. Cuz it just gets like really really annoying when like I have to jump through those extra hoops. Yeah, I like the stuff that's like right over my character. It's like not that in your face or anything. Makes it very easy. Very, very easy. Here's my highest IO. It's my monk now. I think my priest was like a little over 3,800, 3,800 and change, let's say, but this guy just hit 3,900 today. Before the season ends, I'd like to get title on priest and like qualify for title and stuff on priest. But we'll see, because I think the game plan is going to be something along the lines of like push on monk, season 2 M plus comes out on the PTR, play that a lot, and then kind of bounce back to live and finish up title on like both monk and on priest. So we'll see. Stick around 4K. I think we have another jump. I think we have another jump after Sporefall gets released. Hey Shin, how we doing? Because we're gonna get that additional Sporefall gear and the Omnium Folio. So I think we're due for like one more power spike. Yeah. Zilly teens, let's go. Good shit, man. Of course. Screw it, I'm hitting this. Hello. Oh, of course the folio is time gated. Only push 2 weeks with full power of it then. Oh, wait. So you're saying like 2 weeks before the season ends, that's when you have full power for it? Do I understand that right? Wait, you're saying it's gonna take like 6 weeks or something like that to 6 weeks you get one upgrade a week. Ah, yeah, fuck. They really get you, don't they? They really get you. It's gonna be, yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's gonna be special. Mm-hmm. Which how? Don't. It's fine. Add new nodes, season 2, season 3. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like their ongoing borrowed power tool. If you think about it, Kyle, it's kind of genius in a twisted way. They know they're giving us borrowed power all the time. They know they're giving us borrowed power all the time, so they made one size fits all system that they just keep on updating. But we gotta kill it. Don't know if there's a stone or not, but you don't got it. We got mad after losing their borrowed power. Yeah. I can see it. Ooh, big stun, big stun. Boom. Hope we don't see Augs or DKs next season. Are you familiar with that meme, Tanzabar? About the factory? It's like, I hope I don't have a bad day, and it's like the bad day factory is right behind him. No Apex, Viking. No Apex. You're like, I hope there's not more DKs and Augs. And Mythic Plus is like the fucking DK and Aug factory. Oh, man. Oh, big 14 points. DK as long as they have the AoE. Yep. Yeah. I hope I don't have a bad day factory, Rybred. Or I hope I don't have, hope I don't wipe in P1. Wipe in P1 factory. Oh, yeah. I get, oh, no, that's from the other dungeon. Okay. I know, right? Shoulda listened. AMS completely counters the second boss of Magister's Terrorist Mechanics. Yup. That's pretty good. It's crazy how... here's one thing I will say in defense of monks. It's crazy how DK can keep AMS avoiding mechanics, but monk and diffuse magic has to get removed. Like the... You know what I mean? The real spell reflect with the real, the real power. Not just this fake. It removes the effect. And kind of puts it on the enemy. Nah. Like the real button that would just reflect thousands and thousands of damage. I'm using an Emberwing Feather. Using an Emberwing Feather instead of a Litany. I've rolled it twice, or I've rolled for it twice. Have not been successful. But I got a good feeling about next week. We'll get it. I actually have a lot of crests. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. No, I just don't have a Heart of Wind. I bet it has. I bet it has, cutie. GG's. I've been feeling that playing Heal Priest. Alright, let me see. I think the right answer is some stupid stuff I gotta do here, guys. I think we gotta down rank some crests. I think we gotta down rank some crests. So if they're 10 per, 30, 30, 30. Repeater. 6. 60 myth crests for 60 hero crests.
Until next time.
Find some ritual sites. Afraid I can't do that. Can't do that, champ. No, I like have a ton of myth crests too, so I might as well just rip them, you know. All right, there we go. See, I still have 163 myth crests. I still got them. I still got them. Hero of the Dawn. Yeah, buddy. They were running. I don't see a Halo. This is their damage breakdown, midnight. I don't know anything about Shadow. I got nothing. I level in the gear. It's called Better Character Panel. Yeah. Good old Better Character Panel. Let's see. Is not there. I think it's also all one word, Viking. In case it doesn't show up in search right away. Just in case. Here's what you need. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get some food, actually. I am like starving. I am like starving. May stream this weekend. I'm actually not sure. Cause I know there's like MDI and everything going on. So may stream this weekend. I know I'm gonna be posting some videos and some content this weekend though. So I'll getting some work on that because I know we've been slow. We've been slow this past month, not really doing a lot. So that'll be changing in June. It's a new month. Big new month. But I'll like I said, maybe tomorrow we'll have a stream, but if not, I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing weekend. Keep an eye out for the YouTube. We're going to have some more content, more videos, and everything like that coming out soon. And then we're going to get to Mistweaver to 4K and start working on Title, because Title is currently... What is it at? Season rating is literally just at 4K for 0.1%. Nice. I'm striking distance. Yeah, we disappeared for a little bit for a vacation, but we're not disappearing any longer. All right, but back on Monday for sure. Maybe before then. We shall see. But have a great night. Thanks for all the love today, and take it easy, guys.